update everything.
Hey, Squibbies. Ooh, staff party. Thank you for saying hello. Have fun. Well, it's been a minute, but we are back. I am gonna try to make some more progress on this game. We took a little bit of break from it. I've been slightly addicted to DBD. It's been a lot of fun. But we're gonna get back into this, see what we can do. That thing's still glitched out. Okay. I'm just kind of trying to see what... It's a lamp, that's the toilet, toilet paper, cabinet. I don't really know.
You're back! It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Uh-oh.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Okay, I'm not
I
gonna...
should have known better.
You should have.
But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Shirley Temples don't have any alcohol.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Okay.
They've got an incredible buffet.
Okay.
Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Okay.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Okay.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to begin. No! Not at all! It was Thursday.
Oh.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Making my way downtown. This path. I am homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Mm-mm-mm.
Aimlessly, you see? And what? Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was the
Yes.
meaning. Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you.
I may go insane here.
Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks. And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing. Please try to stay on track. Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Mm.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door.
Don't
lit by a red light.
put a stopper. I got it.
I opened it
Hey,
and found a
Emmy.
long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Oh, Lord.
She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
Okay.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was
Oh.
wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're...
Oh,
I'm
wait,
sorry I
what?
keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She
Okay.
spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards.
Oh.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Okay.
The owner's name is Ace.
Okay. Okay. I get
He
it.
does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card
My
back from
God,
me and
this
said,
conversation.
"Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps.
Oh my
So I
God.
snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row and I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt. Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
No.
I think that's why she cursed me.
Probably. Probably.
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed
Okay.
me. She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
What?
And then said,
It's not even close to
"Martin,
the same
I
thing.
doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Oh.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
Okay.
And then I became a sink. Now
Yeah.
you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get
Sudsy
to the
the
bottom of
dog.
what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll see.
If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of salt, or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there silent and
He is so bizarre. So bizarre. Like, I don't... So bizarre.
a colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his
Okay.
stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho! I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
I guess I haven't talked to him yet. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of gal already.
Thanks, Parker.
Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you
Oh.
like that?
Oh. Sure.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Okay.
I love rules.
And I love breaking
If
them.
you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
Okay.
Want to hear them as they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure.
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Okay.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Okay.
Ultimately, yes, but your actions
Okay.
during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Okay, I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
Okay.
Meet me here next time for our first game.
Sandyland.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Okay. Can't wait.
Wowee!
All right. All right. It's absolutely ridiculous. We can... I don't know. We can mess around up here, I guess.
A leather-clad dominatrix
Oh,
stares you down,
hello.
radiating disdain. Looks
Hello,
at you like you're
Mama.
the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
I already like her.
Disgusting, you worm. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence, so indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I don't know. This, that's probably what she wants. But would she want me to stand up to her? We'll do that one.
How tedious.
Yeah, I figured.
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood,
My
Wretch?
goodness. Yes.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career
Hi,
in the burgeoning
Chloe.
vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It crossed my mind.
Tell me, Wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Are you her? I'm trying to be her good girl, Chloe. Damn.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping
I'm
things
trying.
locked away.
I like her, Chloe.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone.
I
Even if necessary.
took what you showed
from
me and went
themselves.
in. I'm trying to get it, Chloe. And animated some emotes that were mine. And then since Raven doesn't stream and I had spots for a lot more emotes, I went and stole all his little Viking emotes and put them in there too. So I have some new ones.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, Wretch?
Yes, ma'am. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less.
So thank you for your help, Chloe.
You intrigue me, Wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Chloe. You trying to put money in this safe too, baby? you trying to store a few things in the safe? Thank you so much, Chloe. Mwah.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me.
Let's
Yet
get
if
it.
I save you may prove
I'm
yourself
trying.
of
It's
use
gonna
to
take
me.
some work, but I like
The
her.
only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
There we go.
Very good.
I
answer.
know.
All right then, Wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity
Yeah.
to serve me.
Yeah.
You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Oh, I do.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Hell yeah.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Ooh, she might let me open up her chassis. I know. Big claps for that.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Uh-oh. None of these. One, two, three, four.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself,
Uh-oh.
wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Okay.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Should I ask, ooh, what kind of punishment? Or should I apologize? I should probably play the game. Last one. She likes for me to call her mistress. So I'm a little worried. Okay.
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
Most definitely.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work. to take
No,
this
no, I
relationship
followed you,
seriously.
Chloe. I did what you said. It's working. I did what you said. And it was the right answer.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take
That
this
was
any
the right
further.
answer, Chloe.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Hell yeah.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Yes.
Very, very good.
You're right, Chloe.
Then
This
I will see
freaking
you
game.
back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, we gotta come back tomorrow. we gotta come back tomorrow. Hell yeah.
A flowering beauty.
Oh,
waves
she's
at you,
pretty.
her radiant smile inviting
This
you
is a
closer.
big change.
Abundant plastic foliage.
I'ma need a
frames her pretty
minute.
face, and she looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
What is the rating on this game? I don't know, but I put 18 plus and adult, and I put a thing on here about sexual themes. Because I've already met the bedside table device a couple of times.
This is so funny that you're standing there. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there.
You would
Like
be
exactly where you are.
Yeah. Well, it's not a lightsaber per se,
And
but
then boom! Here you are, like magic.
while you're here, I'll introduce you. We'll go talk to them live.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff. I need you, please, to flirtalize me. I get your confusion.
You don't like her.
Totally understandable.
Yeah.
I am a plant. Yes.
She may end up being a friend.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake?
She is a fake
You
plant, I
know,
think.
Actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic. I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
She's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Like, yeah, exactly.
Flirtilizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy
Yeah, they all
presents
wanna
you
be
with a
real.
green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtilizer.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Don't think this is gonna work.
Huh. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it? Well, obviously you can't change plastic into living
That's what I'm
tissue.
wondering.
Unless you have Flirtilizer. That's what it does.
Ah,
Maybe you're not getting this.
I get that, where you're suggesting it's a biological impossibility.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're saying that from a purely scientific perspective, there's no way scientifically that this could ever actually work.
Correct.
Well, you're wrong. No, not about the science part. Totally. Based on science alone, or the science we currently know, obviously no.
But I am
there's a
talking to
certain
objects in
element
my
of
house through
magic in the
glasses.
Flirtilizer, my friend.
Yeah, that's true. Oh boy.
Come on, look at those glasses you're wearing right now.
That's
even.
what I was just
You're
saying.
talking to a freaking fake
Yeah.
houseplant. You're really gonna stand there and tell me there's not some
That's
element
true.
of magic at work in your life right now?
All right.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, you have a point.
I totally do. I have a lot of points, and the vast majority of them are really good. So prepare yourself. Now, about Flirtilize me?
All right.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
It's not gonna work.
This is the most
Yeah, but
exciting
who
thing
knows,
ever.
Chloe? Right? Who knows?
I'm ready. So it says on the direction.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Yeah, no. Oh, a spell. Perfect.
I know. I love the
All
honor
right.
of all these magical elements. So excited.
Yeah, hopefully I don't kill Prissy.
Douse me.
I'm gonna do it all.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the Flirtilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Hey, Sonny. Sonny, you have to see the safe.
Woo!
Sonny,
I
you need to
think I
meet the
feel it
safe.
Working. There's this really strong tingly since the spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same
The
as before.
safe.
Do I look different?
Our Dommy mommy.
I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but
Girl.
that's probably just from all the dousing.
We have to refer to her as mistress. Yes, mistress. No, mistress. Yeah.
What do you think? Do you see anything? Oh, this was a result of a lot of research and a
We
lot of
want the safe.
investment. Like, hard investment.
We gotta talk to her again tomorrow.
Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success.
We're just kind of going through the
So,
motions on this one.
I'll try again.
She's Pinocchio. She wants to be a real boy or
Would
girl.
you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to.
All right, and since Chloe hasn't seen Benoit, we're gonna go take another visit to the bedside table.
Oh God, I'm so glad you're back. I thought after that disgusting display of emotion the other day, you'd never want to speak to me again. Well, if I'm not, who else will be? I let you see me in a compromised state the other day. And for what?
Talking about the lady in V Rising was like, her name is Yes Ma'am. Yeah, it's that's the same.
A silly little anniversary?
I'll talk to her first thing
let
tomorrow in case
things
you
like
have to go
that
back
get
to
me
work or
down.
anything.
But it did tell me something.
They give you a kind smile.
Your opinion of me is way more important than I realized.
I think our bedside table device is in love with us.
I was so desperate for you to see me as the sensual being that I am, and not just some big joke. I was overlooking that we're pretty good together as friends all this time.
I don't... Should we say friends or should we try to make it more? Should we keep her as a friend or should we try to make it more? She's pretty cool. We can get it all, okay.
Well, yeah. You weren't thinking...
They give you a
Oh
Just
no.
because we messed around here and there doesn't mean we're gonna be together. Trust me, sweetie, it's better this way. Anyone who wants to date me is gonna have to meet some really high standards.
You underestimate me.
And me and you, our friendship is enough. I'm lucky, honestly. It's hard to come back from embarrassing
She may be
yourself
friend
like
zoning
that.
us, yeah.
But I get to go through life with a good friend like you. at
Which
my
is
side.
okay.
So thanks. And listen, you ever want this to be a friendship with benefits, you need only say the word. But otherwise, just know,
Okay.
you'll always have a
I don't
good
think there was
friend
anything
like
we could have
me.
said. Okay, we're friends. That's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Better to have a friend than an enemy. We're gonna go to bed, and then you gotta meet the safe. Let's see what our mistress wants from us today. We're going there first. First. First.
My dear, dear little wretch.
Late. I just
You
woke
are
up.
Late.
What? I'm sorry, mistress.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
And that's what we want. Yeah, give me the paperwork. Let's fill it out.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
A cosplay of this lady. Oh my god.
Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blathering.
Don't back up now.
Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
You treat me as I deserve, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant.
Now do you see, Sunny?
dependent,
Sunny, do you see
and
the vision?
subjugated to my will and my will alone.
Do you see the vision?
Do you consent, wretch?
I consent, mistress.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well.
I
At
can.
least when you put your mind to it.
Yes, ma'am. Treat me like I deserve. Okay, enough flirting. I know, right? That's the best.
That will suit you very well in your new position.
Okay.
And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, ma'am.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Oh.
And above all else, it is my responsibility
Do we get a
to
safe
ensure
word?
your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my
We get a
compliant
safe
living,
word.
it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Okay.
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all,
Ladies, we get a safe word. Completely agree, mistress.
usually
Whatever
I
you say.
would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do
Okay.
you have one in mind?
you, you clipped it. Yes, we get a safe word. How about linguini?
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a
Gesundheit. Yeah, I know.
sensual safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
You inspired me, mistress.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you
I
through
can
the
play this
paces
game.
to discover how depraved you really are.
Some of these other objects I struggle with. This one, nailing it.
Would my little wretch like that?
of all the ones, this is like the easiest. Nailed it. Yes, please, mistress.
Good. Compliant and subservient.
Yes, ma'am.
You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Okay. Thanks God, pizza in here.
Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired.
That's terrible.
They're stale. And this displeases
Nothing
me.
must displease our mistress.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
Who is her voice? I want to know who voices her.
I think
We're gonna find out.
perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
Is this a drugs thing? I'm just gonna pick whichever one says mistress.
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating.
Whichever one says
But no.
mistress, that's what she gets. Because mistress deserves nothing less than the respect she is owed.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
Whew. Well, hello, Laura.
Do you understand now?
Yes, mistress.
Very good, wretch.
What do you want me to be? What would you like me to be, mistress?
Yes,
Just
the
name
more
it.
I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst.
Right.
All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose.
Oh.
Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Holy shit.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request.
She won't give me the head pats, but I'm begging all the same.
So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios,
Oh, we get to pick,
which
ladies.
do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf,
Oh, Lord.
IRS auditor and small business owner.
She could be Gordon Ramsay. This is a bit disturbing. This, maybe, I would say 1 or 3. The last one? Okay.
I should have expected that. A rather
Pedestrian choice.
But perhaps we may find something.
She
better
probably
than
would say that about
still
all of
find
them.
amusing.
Yeah, 3. Okay, we got it.
Now, I've seen more than enough of
She
your
needs to come
pathetic
go over my
visage for today.
spreadsheets.
Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every
Oh,
need.
okay.
Do you understand?
Absolutely, mistress.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attacks
Ah,
towards me.
Sonny. Woo. Yeah. I like her. I like her a lot. Wow. I don't even know who to talk to now. Let's talk to the TV. Oh, he's already in love with me.
This is the VIP attendee.
He's already in love with me. He's
the
Elvis.
satellite acolyte. My shining light that excites me all night. Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream my dream?
You need a quick sip of water. I got some. You know it.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
That was awesome. Yeah, get back to work, Sonny. I just wanted you to meet her. Enjoy.
That's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Time to attack this kickback and slam this jam into high gear. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog?
Anytime,
with
Sonny.
5,000 channels of premium content in analog? Loading programming, loading programming.
I'm just trying to go through the motions of some of the other ones.
Maximizing game shows, U1, streamlighting target demos, buy it now. Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Sure.
Here,
Telly presents you with a football player
Oh my
whose
goodness.
backside could be its own exhibit in the Louvre.
You weren't kidding.
I never do. Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix. Hysterical late night comedy. News that changes history. Never fails to amaze me. The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat. Let's see if Diviflix offers something like that. What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football, every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent. Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
He's funny. I realize now that the bobby pin was upstairs, and that's who I've been trying to complete her storyline. So let's see.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you
Ooh.
little worm.
It's our girl.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No,
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
What now?
Oh, who's this?
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic, potential future site of the Pin criminal empire. I was just thinking the same thing.
I hope you get out of here and save face.
I mean, it's cold, yeah, and it's dark and scary, which is like great for striking fear in the hearts of enemies. But Bobby Pin runs a warm and welcoming criminal empire. I don't know if this place is really great for the vibes I was hoping to cultivate. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat. God, yeah, you're right. It was a great idea.
What is going to happen with her? She keeps coming up with terrible
All
ideas.
these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibe. Yes, it's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
I like her, but
Well, look.
she really wants to be a
maybe this
criminal,
time
but
you
she's not made
come
for
up
it.
with a scheme for us, huh? Recruit?
Okay. I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right? I knew it. No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know,
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
this place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you
Oh.
miserable little worm?
Oh, oh.
Yikes! I'm out of here.
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby. A den of sin and rest in equal measure.
All right. Let's go back and talk to our games boy.
Hello and welcome to Sandy. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom, where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen. Would you like to hear the rules? Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go.
Yeah, we are.
Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game. What color would you like to be?
Red.
Okay, sure. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender. We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do?
I've done pretty good with the other ones like this. So we'll see. Oh. Oh.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker, but what better way to make things interesting?
Oh, okay.
You make short work of your clothes,
I
getting
didn't know
down
that
to
would
just
work.
your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor. Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be quite this interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his eyes roam over
Got
your
him.
body.
Oh.
Got him.
All right, as you wish.
It takes him a moment to compose himself, but he eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you. Stripping
Sweet
down
little
to
nerdy
swimsuit,
gamer boys.
he seems somewhat unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
Here is my beach-going form, ready for a typical day at the beach. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 1. You're on the first space. Traffic. Tough to get out of. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun. Looks like it's a measly 1. Get it together, Parker! Okay. I'm on the first space. Traffic. Tough to get out of. Ooh. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
We'll spin it. We'll play, okay?
You spun a 4. You're on the 5th space. Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of your feet caused you to run forward 3 spaces. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I...
Just... Oh, wow. That's a good one of the day, then.
I spun a 2. Okay. Looks like I'm on the 3rd space. The open space at the parking lot. Not bad. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 3. You're on the 11th space. Notifications off. You're almost to a perfect Sandy holiday. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a 2. Okay. Okay. I'm on the 5th space. Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of my feet caused me to run forward 3 spaces. Ow! Boy, did I need that. Ooh. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do? You spun 2. You made it to the Sandy Kingdom. You win.
Parker does a magnificent spin,
I wonder
Changing
what
out
would
of
have happened
his
if I'd have
suit and back into
sneezed.
his
I
normal
think he
board
wouldn't have
game
liked. I
themed
don't know.
attire.
I tried my best, but I can't help but feel that your idea to strip to our skivvies gave me a rough go. I didn't like it. Well, it was. Games can be all about luck. That's one victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you. Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
So we need to distract him.
See you, potential lover slash friend slash enemy.
Okay. We have one more. Let's talk to Abel. Haven't talked to him in a
you.
while.
Things have changed since we last talked here. The hallway ain't too bad now with old Keith around. Oh, he gives the best advice. He's really seen it all. I'm real fond of a lot of the objects in this house, but Keith, oh, he's got my full respect. Ain't never met a key like him. But enough about him. What's going on? All's well up here in the landing. Always a pleasure to see you coming up to get some rest. Not that I'm watching you sleep or nothing. I'm just a fan of rest.
All right. We're making some progress. We gotta go see our girl. I mean, our mistress.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock. I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time. After all, it was apparently too
11
much to
o'clock.
expect you to properly. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
Okay.
I trust
Oh.
you brought your financial
Ooh.
documents, receipts,
Ooh,
and
we're just
records to
into
support
we're
all the
just into
information
it.
reported on your most recent
We are
tax
straight
return.
into it. Straight into it.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference. So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand, taxpayer?
Yes, IRS agent.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you. But step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare. Have I made myself abundantly clear? Good. All right then. Down to business. Now, obviously, you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
Uh-oh. You're right. I did a terrible job.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm.
Yep.
What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies.
Okay.
Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not saying
Firstly, On
linguini.
your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also
She's
filed
actually talking
itemized
about
deductions that totaled
actual
a greater
tax
value.
stuff.
Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income. As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction
Oh,
while
wow.
also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most
She's
recent
being
filing.
serious about this. Of course.
Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562. I appreciate your remorse. Just don't let it happen again. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts. As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form. Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
Guess I foobarred the F-bar. That's what I'm thinking in my head. But I'm not gonna say
Look,
it.
I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process. Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending
She's
on your
taking this very
compliance during the
serious.
field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
It's a test. This is a test.
And scene. Whew. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch.
See, it's a
Tell me,
test.
Did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Whatever you want.
It pleases your mistress. to
Whatever
hear
you
that.
want, lady.
And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Whew. Okay. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing. Somebody is supposed... I gotta make somebody hate me. This guy is the one that...
Well met, combat. Did you choose your weapon well? We will fight. We will fight together.
Although I think he likes it
all
when
in
we
one-
fight.
What is your weapon? A holiday card. What is that?
Marketing.
Terrifying.
Oh, God.
Does it have a blade? Or teeth? Or bladed teeth? From what is it forged?
Okay. Heavy paper or card stock? 100-pound cover weight. I'll wait for you this time. Heavy paper or card stock? E-card?
You expect me to know what the E stands for?
Eldritch, Agrarious, Explosive, or Electronic. It's not a real card. We want him to hate us, right? Yeah, Electronic.
You bring a
It's gonna be
phantom.
hard. He's...
I believe it is time we come squarely face to face, plate, with the facts. You are bad at violence.
I am. We do have a pirate that likes violence. We already have some other people in the house that kind of hate us more than this one.
A pirate, eh? I've been called a pirate before. It's the accent, eh? And after I plunder and pillage, the land is leaner than before in every sense of the word. Who is this pirate you speak of?
They would be funny together. He is a rogue, a fearsome and really bad-tempered bottle/pirate. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I know him. Very touchy. Always ready to kill something.
I flirt with him that way, though.
Yeah, I do appreciate his constant vigilance for violence. But he is so much smaller. My bear-like attachments dwarf him.
Oh.
It would hardly be an honorable victory for me. Hellas bells, if I were to attack him with my spinning flywheel, not only would I shatter his bottle, that flamboyantly pink sword would probably end up embedded in the yoga mat. Believe me when I tell you, that dunk would not take kindly to being pierced in that way.
Yeah.
He may appreciate being pierced in other ways.
Oh,
We
oh.
do, of course.
Oh.
And regularly.
I didn't know that there was this side to him.
But not with the cocktail stick. Lucky for both of us that in addition to fearsome, I am also wise, patient, and charming beyond all justice. It is not just violence that matters.
I thought he was all about violence.
It is honor. It is honorable challenge. I must say, I am grateful to you for the opportunity to say so.
I wasn't even
live
I wasn't
my
even
honor,
trying.
But I don't often speak about it. Violence without honor is a hollow, rotting
It's
thing.
hard to make
without
enemies in
challenge,
this game. I'll show you who hates me.
ponderous,
I'll show you who
bloated,
hates me,
and
Chloe, already.
futile.
There's a couple that I could make an enemy.
Heimdall's Bridge, even with words, I am extraordinary.
He's just real full of himself.
Excellent! Let us begin. The first and most important thing for doing violence, for you, I would call it exercise. You have made great strides in declaring yourself willing to learn. I will be magnanimous and meet you halfway. The first thing we must find in exercising is the why. Let us find your why. Tell me, what is your most powerful reason for wanting to sweat, breathe hard, and learn my noble art? I do not
I
know
like
this
Keanu
reference.
Reeves. He is. This.
Ah, so I don't know him, but I truly esteem him if he uses violence and exercise to right great wrongs.
I love Keanu Reeves.
I can make you this, Keanu Sleeps. On we go, for your first adventure. You will begin with a 20-minute walk. Big steps, swing from the shoulders. This is the walk of a victorious conqueror, not a mouse in cloud sneakers. Remember to breathe from your belly and feel the energy of the earth and the sky moving through your body and electrifying you. You can do it. Don't forget to come back and tell me how it went. I'll have a new mission for you on your return.
All right. So, there are people that hate me. The rubber duck is one.
You again?
She hates me.
They got you there. Oh, all
This is the shower.
So duck up, Johnny!
He loves me already.
Fucking overpriced rooster! I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Bravo.
Duck off!
Stay nice, Rebel.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Nobody's looking. Duty. Nice work. And hell yeah, I sleep, you creeper. With one eye ducking open.
They never go to bed on time, so they usually sleep in...
Sheba! Oh, damn it!
Sorry, Rebby.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel.
Oh no, no,
Oh,
now she's
Daddy.
getting... Oh. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back. Poof! Rebel's gone.
See, she's a bitch, but she just told me to call her daddy. So maybe we will. Who else hates us? River doesn't particularly like us. This is the guy I was talking about. He's mean to us too, and we take it.
Why? Was I not clear? Have you returned without my adventure? Or have you returned with an adventure so puny, so inconsequential, that it can hide in those stupid, tight little afterthoughts you call...
Like, he's mean to me, but when I say something to him about that I like it, or that he's cute, or whatever, he gets flustered. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Come back without it again. You will beg for the release of the locker before I have done.
What am I supposed to do for him? I don't know what I'm supposed to do for him. Adventure. Like, I don't know what... I really don't. Let's talk to somebody we've already talked to before. We'll talk to her.
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay, dining room table. Yeah. Okay. So now we'll go to bed. I'm not really sure. I didn't know before. He wants an adventure. I thought maybe the whole thing with the biking guy, but maybe not. All right, we'll go to the dining room table first.
You return, wishing for me to dig through your data decks once more in search of Silverline's scandal. Let's see what we've got in the... Why, just look at the list of scandals. In alphabetical order. Sleeping in your bed has turned into sleeping with your bed. I won't be able to sleep at all after hearing this. The Lothario cabinet has...
I love him.
And held you in his masculine...
My Italian
like
Fabrizio.
You took a chance on love with that
My D20
inordinate
dies.
complex die
Yeah.
And won his affections. But at what cost? You and the and made love. You cracked our dishware
And the
to believe he loved
dishes.
you.
Yeah.
Shameful. When Storr should be ashamed
I even
of
got
himself.
Dorian.
His duty
Love
is to
him.
keep love away, not allow it in like some torrent of iniquity. There will be no singing in the streets.
It's my
when they
shower.
Find out you've taken away the shower's love from anyone else. You paid a fee to have an encounter with
got
a
her
lavish
too.
edition of some sim of dating. If that doesn't reek of the oldest profession, I don't know my scandals. I can read all about what you've been
And
doing
the
with all the books
books.
around here. Get yourself
I
to
helped
a
him
smart
write a
shop with
book.
those tales. You've allowed the tools to
Oh
steal
yeah,
themselves down
Tony.
into your
Forget
heart.
about it.
There's no fixing that.
If there's an Italian in the house, I've collected him.
Cracks appear in my own
And the
form
wall.
as I find out you wantonly wooed the wall. Darkness surrounds me.
And my dark
as I
little
find out that
edgelord.
you've fallen in love with the Lord of Shadows himself. This low amount of lovers, if you were to say, make it a menage a many,
Okay.
I'd be swayed to think of you a little differently. A little
Okay.
more fastidious. If you desire it, of course.
Okay.
I eagerly await.
So we
But
have.
before you go
Oh
back
no.
to your overworld home,
Oh no.
it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
What?
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
Rebel.
Thought I told you to get lost.
I'm not even in your bathroom. I was checking out others
That
here.
sounds fun. I could give you something else to check out.
Rebel. This feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
Yeah, I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience. Try not to be such a ducking rube. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Yeah, real treat.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead, duck off. Rebel out.
What? What? Oh my god. I mean back to her and she loves me.
Abel does a funny little dance, sticking his leg out and shaking it at you.
Look at that! My leg's still doing great, thanks to you. All's well here, amigo. I'm gonna get back to doing my job.
What? I don't. What? I'm supposed to meet her here. Let's talk to the chair.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm trying my
She already
best
said this.
to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
What? Okay. Hi, Bubba.
Baby. Hey, man, I'm just vibing. Hey, come on over here and test my vibe.
How are you, Bubba?
I am so
Mad.
good. I've been researching and checking out the
Y'all look
house. and
crazy.
generally vibing on all
Mad,
these
thank
new
you.
decades.
And thank you for the sub, Chloe. You guys are crazy. Did Chloe tell you about our new Dommy Mommy in the attic? Thank you guys so much. Mwah. You do not have to do that. Pizza. Oh, I can't go back to the attic and talk to our Dommy Mommy. Pizza's here. Chloe's trying to protect you from her. Hey guys. Slept a ton, bathed your dogs, ate supper, and a Bahama Mama. Those are yummy. Those are yummy. You do what you want. But thank you so much, Mads, for the biddies. You and Chloe both are giving that, and Chloe subscribing. I follow what Chloe said, and I did some emote work before I started. So ask Matt what he told Pizza about. Oh. Okay. Mad, what'd you tell Pizza?
Oh, you know, just vibing. Hey, am I using that right? I've been practicing a bunch of different uses and sentences and stuff, and I don't know.
There is not
It sounds weird.
safing Pizza now.
Whew. Okay. I've been chatting with
No,
Rainy. She's
Pizza
been
doesn't
playing
get a
some
safe
tunes.
word. We picked a safe word today, Pizza, if that tells you how this stream's been going. You know too much. I know
Dig
too
that you have
much.
a record player. Old school. I've been listening to some of your new music too. I like it.
Poor Pizza.
Well, most of it.
It's Matt. I mean, he's pretty much like anything can happen, dude, right?
Oh wow, there's so much stuff I like. Pop, punk, rap, R&B, rock, soul, even disco. As an 80s guy, I'm supposed to be pretty strongly opposed to disco. Which is dumb, because disco is so cool.
I think we are.
Well, yeah. From my era, I love Tommy Tree. and
Pizza was
Nicky
just saying
Six,
that. Poor
Bobby
Pizza.
Kodak, Axl's Roses,
Every now and then
Ricky
he'll say
James,
something.
Richie
I like
Sambuca,
hearing
Ingrid
Pizza. He has a
Malmsteen.
nice voice. He doesn't think
and
so,
Phil
but he does.
Spector is like
He's very
the
chill.
Best producer ever. What? Oh yeah, they're wild men. What? Like their new records got canned? No. If it was that, you would have just said that. What does canceled mean?
Oh my god, what does canceled mean? Yeah, I know.
Well, wait.
He
Do you have a
does.
chance to say sorry? So that's it then. All my favorite artists are canceled? Like they won't make any more music? But not likely. What about forgiveness? Second chances? Redemption?
It's not that simple anymore, my friend.
That's okay. I think I understand.
He's struggling,
I think-
poor dude.
Yeah, just a lot to absorb. Kinda hurts that a lot of my icons turned out to be bad people.
Yeah, bro.
It's confusing, you know? Sure. Well, sounds like the music industry had a lot of issues.
So
Hey,
we were talking.
at least
Oh,
my favorite actors, authors, sports stars, and comedians are Mel Gibson, H.P. Hovercraft, Orange Juice Simpson, and Drill
that can happen.
Cosby.
I mean, it's. I mean, you call it a bone, but it's a little different.
What now? I'm out.
It's a little different. River hates me. Let's talk to her.
River seems to have no shortage of visitors
Ooh,
whenever
who is
you run into her.
she?
This time, her companion is
Who
a
is
statuesque figure
this?
in black. Something about her gives you a strange sense of nostalgia and sadness.
No, it's going to be save time first thing in the morning.
Her name appears to be Lady Memoria, but you can't quite figure out who or what she is.
Don't concern yourself with the opinions of those beneath you. There is only one real answer to your question to begin with. Yeah. Ice, my dear. Ice preserves perfectly. It leaves everything just as it should be, forever beautiful. That aside, a lady never allows herself to boil over. Do not let them see you crack. Do you understand?
Who is she? I like her.
Yeah. Excellent.
Memoria breezes out of the room, not even looking your way. Perhaps she didn't see you, or perhaps she's just lost in her own thoughts. River doesn't seem at all encouraged by Memoria's advice. When she sees you, she starts for a moment, then sighs.
Oh, hey.
She's actually been a little nicer to me lately, but she really didn't like me.
Well, yeah. Everyone I talk to has a different opinion about which version of me they like best. Nobody has said the same thing. What am I supposed to do with 10 different answers? Oh, like, it's just so What would you know about that? I can't even help changing, you know? Even if I did have a preference for one state, I'm always gonna have to be something else. So there's no point in putting myself out there like that just to be told I'm not good enough anyway.
She has issues. I know I'm gonna have to make one of them hate me. I know, but I like it when they start not liking me and I make them like me.
Thanks.
River falls silent, perhaps thinking over what
I like
you
it
said
too
to her.
much.
She sits, drawing her knees up to her chest and looking off into the distance. Whatever is on her mind, it's plain to see she's 1,000 miles away.
No. Go ahead. I'm lucky to have a friend like you help me figure
Oh my
this out.
gosh, I really thought she hated me.
I don't understand how you're always you, no matter where you go. You don't get to your job and somebody tells you to hurry up and change. Changing yourself all day, every day really takes a toll on you, you know?
Yes, ma'am.
It's so much easier to just hide behind whatever you think I am, whatever you want me to be.
This is getting emotional.
What can I do for you, sugar? Everyone likes that river. What happens when you see all the ugly parts of me? What do we do when you know it's all lies?
Get to know the messy real River, or we start over with something real? I'm gonna do this one.
What if you don't like her?
At least that dislike will be something real. Hell, you might hate me too. Not everyone will like you, and that's okay.
I want to believe you, but that part still scares me. Well, thanks for listening. I gotta think about all of this. I'm clearly not gonna find any answers in asking everybody else.
She sighs.
Guess it's all on me.
She's kind of sad. I always thought she was a bitch, but
See you
she's
later.
just kind of sad. So now I feel bad. Wanting her to hate me, or thinking that she hated me. She's just kind of, I don't know. We'll find someone to hate us. It's fine. Let's go talk to our ghost. And then tomorrow, we're going to talk to the safe.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Ooh, and you also brought that fantastic red shirt. I'm totally feeling that.
The plant. Make the plant hate us.
Anyway, let's see how many you have.
There's still stuff we haven't met. There may be something else you want to hate us even more. I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes.
Overwhelming sense of existential
I
dread.
love it. Yes.
Nightmares. glitch in the game that we're in.
That's absolutely terrifying. Think of the shareholders. Yes!
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it. You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively
Nice.
buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically
You don't like the
living
plant?
being
Okay.
present.
Wow. It's
That's-
so dark in here.
That's our little edgelord boyfriend.
Cool digs. Where's the ghost?
Existential dread.
The realm between the living
Nightmare.
and the dead. My favorite.
Hello. What is everybody doing?
We got some scary shit in here.
Are there enough of us here?
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Let's go! Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
What?
I don't understand.
Come on.
I can see the unseeable.
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 Oh, there's my trademark seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
Oh.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance
Oh, we got
Day.
more.
Seance Day.
Who is she?
Suppose they'll make keepsakes for that too.
And you'll have to hold them. God, you souped up toy chest. What a hard life.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome. Keep them going.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures. That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the
I want to
pure
meet the
light
nightmare
of
again. I've
purpose.
only met her once.
We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy
There
will
she
protect you.
is. There's Mommy.
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it. Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're competing against the 4-time former champion, it is.
But if memory serves, Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
Me!
How circular is life?
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
Hello, ghost.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Oh my god.
Ooh, she's adorable.
Mommy.
What I could do with that.
They can see me. You can see me.
We did it.
I'm real!
We have pierced the veil.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
Oh my god.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, O sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay.
Oh, we're gonna have to encourage her
Stay
to do
with
one or the other.
Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume
I
us
haven't
all.
found her yet.
Stay or go. is
She's
the
probably
gist
in the
here.
safe.
She does that.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
But here's the thing. She was a real person who died in this house. These other things weren't.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Okay, so she stayed. Like these other things, you don't like the plant? Okay. The other things weren't real stuff. I'm trying to think of what else we could make hate us. All right. Let's go talk to our safe.
You have returned.
I have.
Well,
Yep.
choose your destiny.
What are we doing? Chef and prep cook or Santa and elf? What you thinking, Chloe? Cook, all right?
Hurry. You're already come in quick and get to your station. And wear this.
Oh.
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended? Ugh. It's just part of the scene. We're doing a role play scenario. Just play along.
Okay.
You're talking too much. You're already late, and now our customers are getting impatient.
Yeah, I know.
Patience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy. Don't make me regret hiring you. You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work. Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet. Here, get to work kneading this dough. If you can even manage to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard.
Oh.
Do you understand me?
Oh.
Maybe I didn't make my
Oh, no.
my kitchen. You exist to serve me
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And at all times,
Okay.
you shall address yourself.
Yes.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet. Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
Okay. Okay.
Very good,
Okay.
prep cook.
Okay.
Apparently you can follow orders when...
I can follow orders.
All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course. The turkey. Here. Take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go.
Okay, this one's a much better
Can
scenario.
my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
Yes, chef.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook. Take that stuffing and shove it deep inside that turkey. So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as deep as you possibly can. Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven.
Oh my god. I love her so much.
But first, make sure the oven gets super
Wow.
hot. We need to make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked after all. How
Okay.
hot is the oven, prep cook?
So hot, chef.
That is a
So hot, chef.
very hot oven
Chloe.
indeed. Good work, prep cook. Maybe you're
We love
not
her.
entirely a
We love
pitiful,
her.
worthless drag on this business after all.
Thank you, chef.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts.
Oh.
They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yes, chef.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor, and especially not on their first day. But since you took orders competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
Oh. I'd like that, chef.
Your reward is to lick my spoon. Lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
Holy shit.
I know, isn't it? All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
Yes, chef.
And scene.
Wow.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
This one was much different than the other one. This one was much different than the other one, Chloe.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring.
Why
another
did we
scenario
save
with you.
Santa for last? Why did we save that
I
one
look
for
forward
last?
to experiencing your vein.
Why?
Please me.
Why did we save that one for last? I know, I'm on it. I got this. I got it. Who was I going down here to talk to? No, I don't even know. I don't even know. Wait. I was coming down here to do something. I really can't remember. Yeah. Who was I? No, I don't want that. Who was I coming down here to look for? This is the one that I think would be very easy for us to get to hate us. He's the trash can.
Oh, it's you. Salt adds flavor. What did you bring? Well, now who's salty?
Man.
It's more fun than walking on eggshells around a kiss ass, I'll tell you that. Not that I've ever been good at walking on eggshells. I break shit. Don't say that to anyone you... So, aside from your sparkling conversation...
I don't
what do
have
you got?
nothing else.
Let's see it. You're supposed to pay those.
Oh
Hell yeah.
no!
They might eventually dock your license and take your
He's
car,
gonna
but
like
screw
me
it.
now.
Make that quixotic stand. There you go. You rebel.
Damn it.
Well, you're basically an outlaw. Whatever you want to call yourself is fine by me.
Damn it.
Like I said, I don't really care.
Okay, so he doesn't care.
Oh, damn. Here I thought I was being subtle.
Not a lot about you is
What
subtle.
the hell does that mean?
You're hard to miss.
You have a problem with that? Old ass junk. Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk. I have opinions, alright? I'm garbage. I'm trash. But I'm not worthless. Sue me. Bye.
Okay. There we go. So, yeah. So that may be one certainly that we can get to hate us. Is this food? Or is this plastic?
You find
Oh, yeah.
Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance.
Oh, we gotta go play
absently
another board
swirling
game,
a glass
too.
of bread. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things. Not at all, not at all. In fact, something has never been more right.
He's food. I do love food.
May I ask you something?
Anything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Absolutely.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of
After
table
that
manners,
safe, we need to eat, right?
can these things make love?
They are themselves.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yet I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing. But
Oh.
tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Okay. So I think in order to meet the nightmare again, we have to drink coffee before bed. Yeah, so I'm playing it safe right now, Chloe. What?
Ah, it's you again. Someone must like the heat of the kitchen. Oh, I see how. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me! Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time for it. Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard to whip up.
Once again, it
Oh my
seems as if
God,
Rebel
Rebel,
has
leave me
walked into your
alone.
Previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
You again?
And you're in my wet dreams. Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
Let's talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? You met that golden trophy twink Stepford? Like,
Yeah.
when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy?
Yeah.
And come play with me. He's just
Oh.
wasting his time with all that sports balling. I'll help him find himself. Know what else I've noticed? Whatever.
Oh, I didn't click that. I meant to click the... Alright, we're gonna drink coffee.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
They're Australian like Dino.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today? Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso. Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Oh, I actually get the coffee. Yeah. Maybe we'll meet the nightmare again. Okay. We're getting some shit done today, y'all.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone.
I like all the dark, scary stuff. Oh, my mom's calling me. Hang on. Hang on.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Is it you again?
It's the nightmare.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, my parents both recently had like a little outpatient medical procedure thing, and my mom was giving me all the updates and how they're doing and stuff.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that
I'm not
scary
scared.
alone? The
No,
thought of being
it's not.
vulnerable in front of so
I have
many
no
people,
problem public speaking.
expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you. Or
Never
be
had
able to
trouble talking in front of
stand
people.
you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down
Now this is terrifying.
onto the podium in front of you. You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue.
What, my teeth are falling out?
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth.
Oh my God.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium, and did I get you?
It's the teeth, not the
Is
public
that
speaking.
so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth. The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Oh. That's pretty
Fascinating.
deep.
Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
I like her. She's creepy. All right, Chloe, are you still here? Are we ready? Are we ready for this? If not, I can talk to other things until you're back. I'll wait until I hear from you, because I don't want you to miss it. We'll talk to our little gamer boy.
Welcome to the Abode of Mysteries, where today we will play the ancient game.
Lux. Yeah, Lux friend-zoned me.
First founded as the Indian game known as Chaturanga before the 600s Anno Domini. That's year of our Lord Christ. It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today as the most popular board game of all. The game used to have elephants for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff. Do you know how to play?
I do.
That's great! Saves me an explanation. I have the pieces set up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first. But blindfolded? Spice things up? This is just like that dreaded swimsuit you suggested I wear. I won't let this sort of intimacy shake me this time. No, not I. Parker, unshakable Bradley.
Parker gives you a chest blindfold and puts one on himself. You can no longer see the pieces, but you will be able to feel your way around the board.
Go ahead, make the first move. Oh, you won't be winning that pawn back anytime soon. I move here. What say you?
You feign reaching for a chess piece, going directly for Parker's hand instead. When your hand brushes his, you can hear him gasp and tremble.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to.
You can't see him, but you can practically hear how red he's turning.
Oh, drat. I've lost the position. I'll move my bishop here?
Parker moves his bishop to a rather vulnerable spot. You can visualize it in your mind's eye.
Oh, dear. I thought I had that right. I'll protect my king with my powerful queen.
It appears from Parker's last move that you can simply skewer his queen with your rook.
No! I'll take your rook then.
But it is too late. Parker's position has collapsed, and you checkmate him only a few moves later. You both take off your blindfolds and gaze into each other's eyes. Is this romance? Or is he trying to get a read on you? You're not certain either way.
Congratulations! You've earned a point towards my love. Still, I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
When Rebel walks in on you this
Rebel.
time, they seem to be unaware of your presence. Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face, as if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find. Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves. They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
You caught me in a moment of post-con clarity. Only thing I get sad about is when the poppers wear off. And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound into next week. You want to be the next merry-go-round? Let's go for a ride. Grab the headboard.
Your time
Wait,
with
what?
Rebel is...
What?
Well,
What?
any description would probably leave
She
out one of the many modalities
hates
of mattress
me.
mashing that you
Why is she
experimented with.
sleeping with me? I didn't think that's what that meant. I thought she was going to beat me up. Oh my god.
We will say it was creative.
Oh my
and
god.
Exhaustive. At least.
She freaking hates me.
When it's all done, Rebel shows you the door with as little intimacy as an automated checkout machine spitting out a receipt. You wonder how long it'll be before you can walk normally again.
Pizza? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I'm confused. I haven't talked to the safe, but Rebel came in here and I thought she was talking about beating me up and she had sex with me. Like what? I'm not. Ugh. No, I was waiting for you to get back before we talk to Mommy.
You have returned.
I like the music too. Boom, boom. Yeah.
Well, choose your destiny.
This is gonna be disturbing.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho. Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to. My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
Yeah, right? We're trying to be your ho-ho.
So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
This is all I'm wearing? Okay.
And the clock is ticking. Very good, elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop. Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you. I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent. In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization. Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole. If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not. It's up to you. Do you understand? Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God, this is where you work? This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired. Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence.
I must be. I must be punished.
Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left. Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf! Very good, Elf. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly. In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmas.
Okay.
A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering
Poor
across
pizza.
Santa's dewy skin and... Great ghost of Blissmas present! Is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, Elf! I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately. You like toys, don't you, Elf? I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, Elf. Nail that wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder! Yes! Just like that! Oh! Yes! Yes! Looks like I may have underestimated you, elf. No. Thank you, elf.
Wow.
Santa is very, very
Wow.
good. But enough chit-chat. There's still much we need to do
Wow.
before delivery.
Chloe, this is definitely your girl.
Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly! Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real tight. I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation. Do you get me, elf? That's it, elf. Tie them up real tight.
Wow. This freaking game, y'all. This game,
Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are? I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely immobile, trapped, and utterly helpless. Can you imagine that, elf? All right, enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf. You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare. Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas. I think that deserves a reward.
yes, it does.
Don't you? Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice. According to the list, you've been very naughty this year. I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal. It's what you deserve. And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities. And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
Thank you.
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more. Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun. And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies. But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me. Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
Yeah! Got her!
You can unlock my chassis anytime. my
Yeah!
little wretch.
Yeah! Let's go. Yeah! Hell yeah. I can open it now. Let's go. Let's go. You know, we hadn't talked to her since since she became corporeal,
Zoe's
so to
usual
speak.
excitement is tempered today, though she seems no less happy than she'd been after the sales.
Just us again, huh? I'd know if there are other people here now because they can see me now and I can see them. And that is just, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. You know, I can even hang out in other parts of the house now. I haven't left the attic since I died, but the other day, I just floated on down to the kitchen. And I met so many cool folks. That trash can is kind of salty. I like him. It did make me think, too. What you've done for me. I'm more grateful than I can say. And I wonder, where does it leave us?
Hi, Dilly. You just missed the best character in the game.
Exactly. You probably know me better than anyone else ever has. I like you. I guess the question is, do you like me? And how do you like me? Like a friend? Like more than a friend?
Okay.
I'm gonna like you no matter what.
Chloe
You're
is
very
definitely in
special
love
and
with
you-
Sophia. She's a dommy mommy, and we role played a lot. So, what do we want with this girl?
There are some questions I just need to ask, though.
Okay. Do we keep her as a friend? She seems like she wants more than that from us. Yeah, definitely need to be nice to her. Do we... oh, this is not a family show. Dilly and I are... He's usually not around when I stream. I've known Dilly for a while. Through another stream. He's usually not around when I stream. And he's certainly not up when you stream at night. Yeah, he lurks a lot. Yeah. No, Dilly's being funny. No. Knows very well that my comments and my streams are usually not family. He would hide from you. Chloe, he would love you. Would love you. Really? You lurk around? Oh, well, thank you, Dilly. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Highly. No, you would not. You would jump right in both feet. Wallow in it with the rest of us. Aw. Yeah. So, do we want her as a friend or do we like her? She's really cool. I think we like her. She needs us to like her. Okay.
Well then, I guess now's a good time to tell you this.
Okay.
Communicating with the dead, like we did in the seance?
Oh god, are we gonna have sex with
There are
third
other
person
benefits.
today?
You can travel that way. You can kind of vacation in different time periods, different lives.
Yeah.
The seance creates a portal and you can use it to go for
We have
all
so
kinds
many
of
boyfriends and girlfriends already, though.
So you think
I
of
kinda
the
feel
most
bad.
romantic, sexy, exciting place in the world. A time period you've always wanted to visit. Think of anything. And I can take you there. Just the two of us. Adventuring together. Forever.
There is a shift in Zoe's expression, her smile heavy with sweet
I get it
promise.
when the flirting isn't directed towards me.
Oh, and I did mention I can touch you now, right?
Oh.
Because you've already touched me in more ways
Oh
than I can count.
my gosh. Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
I am so much better. Chloe flirts with it. I do too. When you're oblivious. I am so much better dealing with the guys in this game or the dommy mommies. The dommy mommies I get. But when it comes to like regular girls, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I got that. Your man never knows. Your man never knows when you're flirting. Okay, so what to do now? We talked about this guy.
You
We
find
aren't normal
Stepford
girls,
polishing
no.
his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed,
I
I've
flirt
gotten
a
bit,
lot.
bronze lately. That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. That's nice to hear, but I don't feel gorgeous. As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy.
Well,
It's
Rebel
like
likes
this.
you.
I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering,
Can't
the
speak
adoring
for all,
fans,
but
the
most of
tough
us guys are
opponents.
just dumb, yeah.
It was the life for me. Trophies change over time. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to
You
silver.
care, you're just dumb.
and to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence.
20 years, he's so dumb when it comes to it. All he needs to know is anything about you. He don't need to know about women. He just needs to know about Chloe.
It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina,
No, he's not going anywhere.
and covering up what can't be cleared away. You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well,
You are
I'm
Chloe.
actually all pewter underneath. Pewter! Like what place even is that? 12th? Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me. Honestly, I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Yeah, get back out there.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose. And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
So I don't. Am I supposed to talk to you at 9? I can't remember.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late.
You won't like this guy either, Chloe.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark. Me? Truly? I'm touched. But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
You want to meet everyone in the dark. I know, me too.
I know I promised to help you with your love life, but if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims.
My love life is banging today, buddy.
If you don't mind. Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
All right, thanks for the lurk, Dilly. Thank you for coming by and saying hey and not staying in the shadows. I don't get up early enough on this side of the the world. Or I just don't get up early enough because I don't work at 8 to 5 to see you. What's the safe gonna do to us? We've got her now.
Oh my God.
I don't know. And once they become a love or a friend or a hate, there's not really much development. We'll go talk to her again and see, but I don't suspect she'll do much. Yeah, I don't care no more. I care, I'm just dumb.
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
I don't know.
Gently, just like this. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way. Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really. It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships,
They really are kind of spouting facts
the
in this
quality
game.
of caring you receive will,
Love yourself.
in turn, be much higher.
It's preposterous, really.
Timothy
Right?
looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please. Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated.
Have him kick rocks.
You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these
I'm
little
definitely going to
chats
make
of
him a
ours.
friend.
Oh, my. I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately, but if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination. but
I
he
don't
does
mind
seem
just
happier
friend
than when you
zoning some of
first
these
walked
people,
up on him.
honestly. All right, so it's bedtime. Hi, Rain. Rain. If there's ever a VOD of mine, what time is it right now that you need to watch? This is it. You have got to meet Sophia the Safe. Yeah, he was born for Friend Zone. Rain, the adventures we've been on with her. Let's see what she'll say this time.
Hello, my dear, dear Reg. I've got more costumes that just came in. Let's see how they fit you.
Mm-hmm.
They are extremely tight, which means they fit
perfectly.
You and Sophia spend hours on your latest role, firmly in love with each other in your own.
She's our dummy mommy. Yeah, so see, you do little things like that, but once they're in love with you, Rain. Sophia the safe. Rain. Rain. You don't like the plant. That's why we hadn't talked to the plant. We're trying to get this boy to love us.
We will be
Let's see what we can do to get him flustered this time.
Complicated game. This is a game in the Eurogame tradition, one of resource allocation, worker placement, and cooperation.
That was the safe.
between
You've
players.
missed it, Dilly. We had to do 3 role play things with her, and no matter how mean or ugly she talked to us, we kept having to say yes, mistress. And that's all I did. Everything she asked me to do, I did it. Every time she said something to me, no matter how mean, yes, mistress. Of course, mistress. Whatever you say, mistress. And our safe word was linguini. Yeah. So you'll have to go back. If you're ever going to watch part of a VOD, this needs to be the one.
It's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England,
Yeah,
France,
Chloe
and
is
Belgium,
absolutely
called
in love with her.
Cream Capital. We will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting to make. Would you like to hear the rules?
Sure, he likes rules.
I'm so excited to speak for a very long time!
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going into
Today's been
excruciating
interesting, Ryan.
detail about the different rules and sub-rules for each scenario, including the expansions which, as far as you can tell, aren't being used.
I'll play as Belgium, which has a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England or France. Which will you choose?
You do get in trouble, Chloe. Rain likes to break a few rules, too. I just like to tag along and watch the chaos. Okay, so for this guy, should we also pick Belgium?
Okay, so you'll be France then. And I can confidently say that there will be none of this tomfoolery, getting my emotions all twisted up with your sexy situations.
That's true.
I will keep my emotions in check and my
Right.
resources properly.
We get him all flustered every time.
Parker distributes the pieces, a 10-minute process.
What can we do to mess him up this time?
You receive 5 cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them, 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, a pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes. It appears that Belgium has slightly different calculations governing the way that their workers are spawned. In fact, the Belgium player should prioritize exchanging currencies to create new cards, rather than spawning new factories.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes. It consists of 5 phases.
Parker does a mathematical dance between placing workers, spawning new factories, and gathering new resources to then place again. Chits and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves to remind you just how well made the pieces really are.
That's my turn. I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last step in the cream-making process. Now you go.
Your attempts seem feeble compared to Parker's mighty conversion strength.
Uh-oh.
But it seems that his bluster hides the fact that he hasn't taken advantage of
Uh-huh.
his country's own strengths just yet.
Uh-huh.
The turn goes back to Parker, who spends 10 more minutes going through the 5 phases.
I've invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight.
Nope.
Making cream will be a dream.
Parker looks stunned.
Wait, that was supposed to belong to me. To
Yeah.
Belgium.
I have mighty conversion strength.
Soon, with the bottom falling out of his resource generation, Parker's mighty dairy empire crumbles beneath its own weight. You are outproducing him 4-1, and your low-fat milk production has increased exponentially.
You win! I can't outdo the milkman.
Yeah, right, Chloe.
I will see you next time for our relationships. Ultimate dice roll. Milky.
Wow, okay. Alright, so Chloe wants the plant to hate us.
Hey, you're back! Guess what? Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive
We have to find somebody to hate us. And the damn rubber duck, who I've been mean to and who's mean to me, just came and had sex with me in the attic. Out of the blue.
Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become
She thinks
a
she's
real
annoying.
plant. A real plant. After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation. I'm sure you're right. I mean, human, come on. That's a crucial ingredient in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't have any of. Do you like to cook? I would love to, but the heat from the stove and the oven and the grill is pretty dangerous for me right now. Oh gosh, but here I go getting off track again. The
She's kind of oblivious though, Chloe.
It's called the woot. I think you're really gonna connect with this. The woot basically is love. I know it sounds cheesy, but hear me out.
Okay, bye.
It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too.
I like Jimpo. Are you saying I'm a pick-me girl? Kinda.
You know what this sounds like, right?
Used to be. Sort of.
No, you don't pay for the woot. The woot is free to everyone all the time.
Yeah.
But I did pay for...
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The wootering can!
There's nothing I do to make her hate me. She's
This
too nice.
can, the technology in this humble garden implement is
We'll find
so
somebody.
specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me. And through the power of the woot, presto!
Even the trash
I become
boy, I started
real.
being mean. Telling him he was salty and he liked it.
The
Well,
woot
she's
doesn't
too
exist
oblivious.
Only in this
She's
can,
too
of course.
oblivious.
But according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest form. Yes, but looks can be deceiving when it comes to magic. We can talk about that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure. Ooh, what a great question.
Oh my god.
Cheering at a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one.
Okay.
Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of woot. And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away? I hadn't either, but now that I have, it makes sense. So,
Oh.
the can is a really logical
Blah,
investment.
blah, 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 blah.
I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions
Ugh.
takes two. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me? Or you wooter me, I guess. I don't know.
It's not
What do
gonna
you
work.
think? Are you ready?
Okay, I guess.
know it will. Thank
I don't
you.
think it's gonna work.
Okay, so to start, we hold hands, and we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
She's a plastic plant.
Yes, I think of those as my roots, okay? Just shut. And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, and the woot shall be. Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it? Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? And the woot shall be. Great! Quick! Pour the water!
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, but it's all you can do to keep your eyes from rolling. This is stupid. Stupid!
Is it working? The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no, it's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice. I will. I'll try until it works. I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated. Thanks for your help. You're just the best.
Oh god.
Without someone who believes in
Oh
me.
my god.
It's Rebel.
Oh, it's Rebel.
If it isn't my favorite piece of eye candy.
She likes me now?
I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable, decent. You know, I've been watching, and I see the little hero complex in action. It's kind of hot, in an unhealthy sort of way. But tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
I guess.
No one appreciates that kind of talk back, alright? Lol. You should try being a doormat. You're better anyway. You caught me in the middle. Come here. Let me show you.
Rebel unzips their fly
Oh,
and
Lord.
drops their trousers, lowering themselves into the basket.
She's always getting naked in front of me.
I'm peeing in your tub. See how I'm staring you in the eyes while I do it? It's definitely personal.
She does.
Relax, it's just duck water. It's good for your skin. And anyway, you didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
What you just said, it looks like you're...
And? You gotta stop doing that! Maybe that's what I was going for. Anyway, unless you got something further, I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports team. All of them.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their
I don't
spiky
get
collar
her.
and leather
I don't.
clad backside.
I'm so confused about Rebel. Like I don't get her. Like I just don't. I just don't.
I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking. I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame. Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened.
He doesn't want us to see what he really looks like.
And I'm
So we have to
ashamed
keep meeting
now
at the
that
vents.
You know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes. Unnecessary. Surely you're right. Somehow, that doesn't help, though. But this is what I've been thinking about. If there is no way to make the shame go away, then I will just have to make the reason for the shame go away. If I cannot treat the symptom, I must treat the disease. And I'm wondering, will you help me?
Everybody wants my help. I'm a helping machine, apparently.
I suppose in a way so am I. From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, most especially without my permission.
They all want to be real boy. I know.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit. I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean? I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were... I wish I were different. Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear. So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic. I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out. And I've decided to be brave.
Okay.
What do you think? Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
I'm assuming we do that tomorrow.
Hey there! You're back! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care. If I promised, is that all that was holding you, my fellow adventurer? I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready? We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple
Okay.
parts, and this is the best quest. So I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death,
And worst of all, will most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty
pirate. Okay. Jacques.
Jacques. So you've met him then?
He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories. He does have his charms, crude though they may be. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful. I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda, oh, I don't know, he has a poorish opinion of me. I mean, yeah. Yes, sort of.
Oh, thank you, Woofy Kitten.
I have
Thank you.
executed some pretty fantastic
Thank you
feats
for the
of cavalry and
biddies.
gymnastic daring in order to...
Thank you so much.
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Look at Scream with his little knife.
I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause, which this totally is. The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause, and he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt. You mean it? Of
Look
course you
at
do.
him peeking. I love it.
I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
Wait, what? She wants me to... Alright, let's go to bed. Alright, let's talk to our boy here.
At long last, Hector
He does-
reveals
what-
himself. And frankly,
What's
you're
wrong with
not
the way he
sure why
looks?
he's been so terrified to show himself to you.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous,
You're stalking Chloe.
sweet-looking vent
I don't
dweller.
blame you.
Well. Hello there.
I'm not going to be mean to Hector. He's so insecure. I'm not going to be mean to him.
Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
I can't think why you've ever been self-conscious.
Can you not? I mean, look at me. yeah, that would indeed be foolish.
Oh,
of
he
me, wouldn't it?
smiled.
I finally get up the courage to invite someone, and not just anyone, but you, to come here, meet me, see me. And then when you finally get here, I spend our whole interlude telling you you've made a mistake. Oh, you are right. You're looking? You're liking? I will let you look, and I will enjoy the like. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now, the only words I have are thank you.
Oh,
What you've done
sweet
for me?
little boy.
I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
He is so in love with me. Oh, whatever.
Incredible. The dreaming
He's so
of
in
a
love with
silly
me.
ventilation system. I love you too.
Wow. We have so much empathy. Chloe. Chloe. Time to collect another.
You're here! Oh, we've had so many adventures together, so many fun games. Now, I'm so excited to find out my feelings for you.
I
Are
am.
you ready to begin the process?
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, we need my good friend Chance for this.
I can't believe you're doing this, dude. This is a terrible way to find out your relationships.
Chance is already our boyfriend.
It should be done through careful, well-thought-out story beats, excellent lore, and a good sense of closure.
I love my dice. I need it. It's part of the rules of my love.
Fine. Here they are, your relationship dice.
They're beautiful, Chance.
Yep. Okay, so I'm supposed to weight them depending on how you played your games together?
Yes. The human gets extra love points for being...
I beat him all 3 times.
And extra hate points for cheating me.
Uh-oh, I never cheated you.
I know. You're one of the good ones. But even so, there's always the possibility I could still hate you in the end.
It's true.
Roll it, Chance. Roll for our eternal ending together!
Sure, dude. I've got the dice all done up like you wanted.
He holds out the dice to you, presenting them just before your big roll.
Okay, these odds are looking real good for love. It's your friends!
Friend? Wow, I feel so friendly about that. And you should too.
I don't feel anything towards you, dude. Aside from feeling a little uncomfortable.
Oh, come on! You can roll for our relationship.
I'm gonna...
But that's okay. Because now we're real good friends. Real good.
Oh, we're friends. I wonder what I did to,
You've won my undying friendship.
I wonder what I did to make us friends and not the other. Should I have let him beat me, maybe? That's fine. Let's see. Any other unfinished business? Oh, we need to go talk to the pirate. Again.
And here we are.
Yeah, I should have let him win.
Now listen,
Bo holds a finger
That's
up to
okay.
her
I'm okay
lips,
with friends.
lowering her voice.
we have to at least try to be very, very sneaky. Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling 2 fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship, sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak. Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon. And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is. We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it. Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay, in we go.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Well, shit.
Calm! You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
I love him.
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping. Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
This is what I've been trying to tell you! There is no talking to this doofus! This is why I've just been trying to sneak past him and not deal with his nonsense!
And you have failed every single time! That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery! You shall never have the sword!
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it! You're right. We're never gonna get anywhere this way. But I don't know what else to do with him. Short of tying him up, is that an option?
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Oh, for God's sake.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers. Call it an olive branch! Lower tip of a razor-edged sword, if anything. I hate olives.
Okay. I will meet you halfway. Let's try... Gulp. I'll try to explain to you why I need the sword.
We'd better stop him before he passes out. As fun as this is, we have places to be.
Yeah, let's change the channel. Jacques?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo. I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy.
We must have missed something.
Music to my ears.
What? That's... I hate it, but it's genius. Jacques! Oh, mighty villain! Oh, fearsome predator of the
Let
deep,
them win,
you
right?
have indeed vanquished me. I lie defeated, humbled and shrunken at your feet. I pray for nothing but the grace of your mercy upon this unworthy wretch. Grant this cretin the boon of one last audience with your great awfulness.
Yes. In my infinite wisdom and mercy, I hear your calls for amnesty. I hear, and I choose to honor your pitiful begging. For the moment, anyway. Speak your piece, O one who has lost.
Right. Yes. Begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde? She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day she just disappeared. Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home, but all to no avail.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
This is epic.
Follow me. Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Beau. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him. Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious. We're going to the hold. Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Beau with a grave expression. This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar. I present to you the secret sword. He lifts the sword from its altar,
Is it a thumbtack?
his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is. What? Gasp! You made it?
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression. His voice nearly... You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Oh no, Dilly.
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected. I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't.
They might.
I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most
Working
precious
all weekend
possession.
instead of trying to hit a affiliate on here. Yeah. Yeah.
You see, I am going with you.
What?
I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be.
Yeah, Dilly. How far are you?
I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Onward to the boxes.
Oh, well, this is taking an interesting turn. This is taking a very interesting turn.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Oh. Which way do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do? Berserk! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Yeah, I like her.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders.
Just met her, but she's cool looking.
They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
The average views. Yeah, that's what a lot of people need.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Yeah, when do you stream, Dilly? I don't know that I've ever seen you stream, but maybe you stream at a time I'm not
Upholder
looking.
Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Weekends only?
It is. Very.
Because work sucks, yeah.
How do you suggest we do this? Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make
I
your
don't
way
stealth
down the
very well in
corridors.
video games.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Yeah.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold.
How you
and
doing,
stop
Cookie?
right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
Let's take a second and do some things. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know if any of these got done. Now that I think about it. Everybody shouted out, I think.
But perched high on the
This
crane
streams.
next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Yeah, of course, dude.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of Moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah! Ha!
The battle is fierce, but
360
ultimately
no
Crescentia
scope.
and Celine
Okay,
fall
Dilly.
to the ground, presumably dead.
How? Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you. You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Oh, well, that was an instant friend zone. What? Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's drink coffee again and meet the nightmare again. Hi,
Kopi
Kopi.
is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans.
Oh, hey! I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today? Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
I don't know. I couldn't, maybe.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her...
And there we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini
We'll read
at
their
bars?
bio here in a minute.
The Irish coffee is kind of... You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it. Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly.
Yeah.
We'll see you next time.
I think they have a little bit of everything in this game, which I like. Okay, so let's look at Kopi. I don't know that it really says that.
You've come to
Yeah.
expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used
I
to
like
the
the
shivers
Nightmare.
her gaze sends down your spine.
I like her voice.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
You wake up to the sound of a crash.
I just like her voice.
You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you? When you rise to wander the house, it's dark. The light switch doesn't work. You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture in the dark. There isn't even light from the street lamp outside. A shadow, bigger than you, moves across the living room towards the bathroom. Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way. to head for the front door. But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes. You can hear the scuttling inside. The sound of feet on tile or of nails on ceramic. You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink.
What are you playing, Dilly?
They look familiar.
I didn't look.
They slowly stand up straight, and you realize
Virtual cam
they're
that was
much
causing
bigger
glitching
than
issue.
you.
Yeah.
The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor. They turn around, and you realize who it is. It's you. A version of you. Anyway, they're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin, and not a hair out of place. A perfect version. They're you, if you'd never fail. If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life, you take a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours. There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them, an intensity in their eyes that frightens you. Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror. Their grip is so tight around the glass, their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm and onto the floor. They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it. You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice. You're not sure what they mean. You feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm. See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back. You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs. You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you, and you crumple to the floor. Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is? That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now. You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real. But you're real.
Everybody likes the booty shake.
And you deserve compassion and understanding, even when you fail. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
I like Nightmare. I like her. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, boxes.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this.
Yeet! That was perfect timing. Let's do this. Yeet!
That's the spirit. We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret
That was
sword.
epic timing.
But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home. Isolde de Chest is my rival. The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin. Well, if she's my twin, then yeah. But I tend to think uprightness lends a certain glow. Isolde has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny. Are you kidding? I'm psyched! This is gonna be great! Are you ready? Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we all here, gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting heads?
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you
Still
unable
laughing
to
at the
show
you?
for a little rendezvous.
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me. If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though. Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist.
Oh, no.
I introduce to you our fourth teammate. Meet Gaia, our resident globe, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
Yup, definitely well traveled. That's me.
He likes to fight.
Don't ask me nothing. Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I
Unless
stab
you're
her,
into
I'll
that.
find
Yeah.
a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really is what it is.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Ye gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? What?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come close.
Human, a word? Right this way.
How
Loud
ironic.
mouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time. Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes? Take it away in there.
Bo, Gaia, Jacques, and yourself all go down into the crawl space. There, you are beset by an army of roaches. Fortunately, with your whip, you are able to repel the vicious horde. The horde was controlled by none other than Isolde Chest, the greedy maven who installed herself underneath the house. Using the secret sword, which Jacques calls Le Pique, Bo defeated Isolde in single combat. Her jailer thus quelled, the chest was opened, and the goddess Rongo Myfenua emerged. Her gratitude was great, and she now graces the shelf in the office, at least until a more appropriate throne room can be found.
There we go. Thank you.
All right. That was helpful.
Back to your dates then.
Thank you. Is this her?
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess. Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her. But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
You are new. Yes. New. Not old. This is what new means.
Love you too, Chloe.
I've
What's
heard
up?
stories of the master of this household from Aaron.
Okay.
Another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer. No, mortals always think this way.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I used some of the Twitch given ones to try to fill out.
I am a geode here in your home, but I am so much more. I am
And
the
then I
earth that
stole
nurtures you.
Raven's.
I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be. The first and the last. The beginning.
Thank you, Chloe. Oh my god, Chloe. Thank you.
No. I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me. I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me. Care. I do not care about what you do.
You got... Oh, wow. Yeah, you do. Well, if at any time you want me to not use them because you've decided to swap stuff out, just let me know.
But the things you do. I have not had this manner of entertainment in years. Continue. Well, continue another time. I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin. You may go now.
Okay. So this is where the... Oh. This is where the battle took place. I think the only thing left down here is a rat trap, which I'm not going to talk to yet. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Chloe. Really.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy
Right?
black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil,
I like that.
and a pen.
We're all in the same boat,
When he
so let's
catches
float.
you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa,
Jerry. Jerry the junk drawer.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection. Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown. Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Okay.
Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Wow.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars. Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it. What are you insinuating? I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind. Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right? Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time. Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, "When will this junk be gone already?" I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain. So long as guests don't touch
You
a
have a
single
Discord?
thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I have all the things. I have a YouTube. I'm on TikTok. I post shorts on TikTok and YouTube. I'm trying to get my subscribers up on YouTube because that's where I've been getting a lot of views on the clips and stuff from the
What?
streams.
You mean throw it away?
Yeah, in the panels.
How do
So
you
we can
mean?
make, yeah, you have to have so many before you they'll let you do like the commercials and monetize. Yeah.
Dot, dot, dot? Now I'm scared.
Kind of like getting affiliate here.
Upcycle them?
How
mean
the
like an art piece?
turntables, right?
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece.
Do I have a command? Let's see. I do for Discord.
Which is to say a single
And
digit
the
number of
YouTube, you click on my panels. I did add that today.
Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to
It's
start.
free to subscribe there. It's not like it doesn't cost anything like it does here.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre, the
Yeah, that's
paperclip,
it.
and Claude, the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser, getting along. They're
I
so
just want to
different.
quit sweating my ever-loving. Yep.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like...
But your work shenanigans are a little different because of what you do.
They all have their own vibes.
I
and
enjoyed watching the
textures and
videos you sent
feelings.
me.
Mixing them together is hard.
I even
They've
showed
all got
Raven.
such strong individual identities. I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
I will. Now that I know you have
I've got
one.
a pile of other objects here. Your job.
I'm
will
not
be
a
to
very
pick
good
one of my
self-promoter.
objects we'll pair
Obviously, you
together.
aren't either.
It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you about Rudolph. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him.
We would while away the hours
I
together,
didn't do
tapping
much
away
with
to a
TikTok,
rhythmic
but I was started to
Sometimes the
share
best
stuff
fun
to
looks like boredom.
clips into YouTube Shorts.
Rudolph
And then my
always
kids are
tries
like,
his
if you're going to
best,
share it to
even
YouTube,
when
you might
he's
as well
down
share
on
it to
his luck.
TikTok. And finally I did that. And it's funny
He
because
might not always be the tool you need at the moment,
some
but
things
he's
that get a lot
always
of
there to
views on
support you.
YouTube don't on
Very
TikTok,
reliable.
and vice versa. It's interesting.
Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph? You mean Arnie? Oh, I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. No, I'm sorry, but now, which of these would pair well with... Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually.
I'll say this. They've made it very easy on Twitch to take something you've clipped and you can edit it, make it shorter, make it longer, cut things out. A lot of times I have to shorten the clips so that they'll fit into like a shorts format. And then if you've connected your YouTube and you connect your TikTok, you can automatically share them from the clips page at the same time. Yeah.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture.
Good. I'm
I need
not.
Something to give it body.
My kids are
Something
getting all the
striking.
people they work with to
Something that pops
follow
without
me.
throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think? Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
I know, it looks like a Dwight.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does
He's
remind me of a
Jerry,
bit of
my
Zebo.
junk drawer. We're making sculptures out of the junk in the junk drawer.
A carrot? We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yeah.
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great. That looks really great. These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose.
Okay.
Look at that. What a beaut! Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's great. That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations. Things are coming up, Jerry. Bye.
Oh, well that, okay. Well, there we go. That was easy. So some of these take a very long time, and some of them are very quick. It's interesting.
Sorry if I'm a
See,
little
she's in a
groggy.
wheelchair.
You just
Like,
got
I
me
like
right
how
in the
they've
middle
put a
of
lot of
rebooting.
diversity in this
I don't know why,
game.
but rebooting always takes forever. Have you ever noticed that? And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system from Atlantic City to Newark? It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore, and the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree? But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
How do I get anime figurines?
At the very least, I can promise yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Yes, it does.
By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
My goodness.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat. Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest. Wow, you're right. You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean. I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question. I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
You're probably right.
And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole time. Moving on to my appearance.
We've talked about that.
Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree? Listen, I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
Oh my God, Chloe, stop.
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
I trust you.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
I think that
I
experience
will.
will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You are the absolute best.
Go have fun, girl. Or I think, girl.
Enjoy your little sojourn in the
Go have fun,
offline
computer.
world.
Go have fun, Mac. We have one more. Oh, look at it.
Oh dear. This is art, which I am, but meeting you here just isn't right. No, no. To the attic, where it is only proper. Meet me on the empty canvas.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You want him? All right. Well, we have been doing this for 4 hours. So, I think that we are done for this for today. I need to get some food. I need to do some more work on with my emotes and stuff and all that good. And when we reconvene on this, which will probably, them are rookie numbers. I know. That's actually a lot for me. Gotta pump those numbers up. Yeah, probably. But my man will be getting off work soon-ish. I want to get some things done before he gets home. That way he can just come in and sit down and not have to do anything because he's been working. But yeah, we will do this again. I don't know if it will be tomorrow. It might be Wednesday before we do this one again. But either way, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for coming by and spending your time with me. Thank you for the subscriptions. I love seeing you guys pop in here, even if it's just a hey, got a lurk, or if you stay and help me woo my Dommy mommy like Chloe did today. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really do. You know, I have met so many amazing and wonderful people like you guys online. And especially for somebody my age, you know, at one point I never would have thought about that. So it's been really awesome. Yeah, it's been really, really awesome. We are gonna raid somebody. Let's see. So I just want you to guys know I appreciate you and I love y'all. And yeah, it's been awesome. There is quite a few people. I have a birthday this month. I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday, but I have a birthday this month, and I'm considering telling people that I was born in 1986 instead of 1976. We can raid Morneau. We can raid Sandy. We could raid Colin. Yeah. Let's raid Sandy. He's been coming by pretty regular, showing some love. Let's go raid Sandy. Sandy W159. He is the best pirate I know. So we're going to show him some love. But yeah, guys, I don't really have a raid message. Put in whatever emotes and stuff you want. Say hello. Be the awesome people that you are with him as well. And I will see you guys again real soon. Yeah, I love your freaking faces. And I will see you guys later.